He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Ruh-roh. Reptar, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate that. I'm having a problem. I just restarted the computer and things don't want to open. I'm getting error codes. There should be another drive right there. There should be a 2 terabyte drive right here. Let's restart and find out again. There it is. Now it's going to show up. Okay. See, I was starting to think that the computer might have decided to panic and crap itself because I was thinking about possibly moving all of the racing stuff onto this one, off of the race one. Not quite sure if I want to go that route just yet. What would holding shift do? I hate when I can turn one and not the other, and then, of course, turning the one makes it loose. Full shutdown. Okay. Well, we seem to be up and going now, so I might have had that happen once before. I'm not sure. It's been a long time. since I've had a drive just up and disappear. And I was using it just a little while ago to play Captain of Industry. So I'll do multiplayer because I don't know if JB will be joining. He might. He might. I'll have to make a phone call here soon to see if I'm working tomorrow. I never got asked. He didn't send out a group text, so either I don't have a choice or no one's working. Wrapping the day up here, though. I think I got 2 trains. Mr. JB, how you doing? I think I got 2 trains currently on their way. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Don't remember why I parked him over here. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, because he's got these guys in the back. Pull him up a little bit. Probably going to need another locomotive to help out here. 3,000 ton on a Pacific. Might be a little more than it wants to deal with. Now I can reach chat. We got plenty. What do we have plenty of? I like this setup that is over here in this yard, but it is definitely smaller than what we are used to. Foxy did a good job on this yard here, but I like the diesel storage, the coal storage, the parts, the increased size, you know, for having locomotives sit there and get repaired, but oh yeah, I gotta reset this. He's gonna be a minute. I think I'm gonna send him out to Barker's maybe to meet up with O2. You know what? Instead, maybe Wilmot. Pick up that car that's there and have him meet up with them. So I gotta wait for passenger to go by. Waiting for Amazon to get here too, because it's got new cushions coming for my headphones. These are already aftermarket ones from Wicked Cushions or whatever it is, but they're not the cooling gel version. And so I just ordered those yesterday, Tuesday, I forget, and they're already supposed to show up today. So we'll see if they do have any kind of cooling effect. So my ears don't have the swamp ass effect. Hey, Mr. KW, how you doing, sir? Son of a bitch. Because he's not actually at the station, so they're not going to jump off. Does it do it if he's a manual? Yep, okay. JB, you should know I decided to order the first round for Red Marble. Wait, no, I didn't. Thought I did, but I didn't. The Silva sorting yard, but it is not an interchange though. So we have to keep that in mind. There's going to be 3 tracks, but it's not for interchange. Bill, how you doing? What's up? Fuck it. Start Red Marble. Why not? Why the hell not? Got freaking modders over here sending me DMs on Discord showing me their crap mods. He teases, but he doesn't please. I don't like that. Just got home from work. There you go. Iron Man, what's up? I'm gonna make a phone call here. Time to relax and you're watching me? What the hell? Let's see if I work tomorrow. Six o'clock. Everyone else on call. Fine by me. I mean, it ain't gonna be very nice out tomorrow. 6 o'clock in the morning. That's gonna be cold. It's 22 right now, going down to 2 tonight. So come 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, it ain't gonna be that warm out. 4. Wind chill at 0. That's an indoor pour. That's what that is. That's an indoor pour. The truck's gonna be sitting outside, and they don't give a fuck about the driver. You already be working for 4 hours? Yeah. I haven't worked at all this week. I probably will be tomorrow, though. Or next week. Temps are supposed to get back into the, like, 40s or something. I'm on unemployment. I can't work that much. If I work too much, I get kicked off. So I gotta be careful of that. Yeah, next week. Now, they put rain or ice back in for Thursday, but next week 40, 38, 40, 40, 43, and 38. So my time off could be coming to an end, but it also depends on how many senior guys decide to work. The guy that's working tomorrow is above me in seniority, so a lot of these guys that are higher up, you know, top 5 guys or whatever, they like to get their time in early so they don't have to deal with it later on in the year. The number 1 guy, he had to work into late December when he could have taken time off because he didn't have at least 800 hours for his vacation pay. He decided to stay at home so much early on in the year, it ended up screwing him at the end of the year. Go figure. Besides, I don't have a truck right now either. So Pinky's been down for about a month now, and it hasn't moved. They touched it once, and it got turned around, and that was it. It's been sitting outside ever since. It's not a high priority. All right, so he's there. Let me get him open. That way. I might even try to sell my dispatch guy a computer. I doubt he'll buy it, though. He got thrown under the bus by someone else that was let go, and he decided to take to heart what HR told him, so he's petrified that someone's going to rat him out again or something. And I'm like, dude, no. That's fucking, you know, that's ghetto shit right there. I'm not gonna rat someone out just because they bought something off of me. Come on. Or because we were texting or whatever. So maybe he won't buy it, but because he doesn't know anything about computers, so he's like, oh, I'm looking at this one on Amazon. I was like, send it to me. I'll let you know if it's worth the money or not. Because he's like, it's like $2,000. So he's probably gonna be overpaying quite a bit. And I was like, dude, I could probably just build you one for less than that. But I know he won't take me up on the offer. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, I told him, I gave him the offer because he's mainly looking for something. It's not going to be really main purpose gaming. He's got a PS5, and he talked about possibly streaming, but I don't think he's going to follow through with that. But he, you know, mentioned all that, and I'm like, yeah, no, you're going to overpay, probably get something that's going to be garbage and not perform very well or for what you want. I mean, I saw that on the marketplace all the time. Granted, we're talking Amazon, but I don't doubt that the same thing happens over there. I saw a guy selling gaming PCs, you know, advertising great frame rate for playing stuff like Fortnite, you know, all the hot games at the time that the kids were wanting, charging arm and a leg for, you know, what would be the equivalent of a 10, you know, this was probably like 3-4 years ago. So he's putting in 970s or whatever the AMD equivalent is, like a 580 or something, with, you know, a CPU that's 3 generations old. It'd be like me putting together an 8700K with a 1050 Ti or a 1060 Ti or whatever and saying, you know, top tier gaming system. That's kind of the equivalent to what I've seen people selling for like $1,200. And I kind of worry that same thing is going to happen to him, that he's going to drop $2,000 or more on a system that, you know, everything I've got in this room right now will still perform better. But I mean, you can't expect everyone to do their homework like that. You know, they're dipping their toes into a world that they're overwhelmed with. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Oh, that might not be a good call. Yeah, he can go around that way on the third track. That's fine. That'll work. But at the end of the day, all I can do is offer my help, my assistance in it. If he doesn't want to listen or take it, then that's on him. But it's also shame on me for still trying to be the nice guy to people. The high school drama bullshit that goes on there, and here I am still going to be the nice guy. When I should just say, fuck everyone. Live and learn. So I've got a new device showing up on Saturday, hopefully. It has shipped. It, I'm hoping, allows me to use one capture card for both the rig and the desk. That's the initial hope I have. If that's going to work or not, we'll see. The other option is I go from a triple PC down to a dual PC setup and move all of the racing items off of that computer onto the gaming computer and hope that Windows doesn't freak out about having all the USBs. Sounds like my place to work. I'm the nice guy, but fuck me right. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's been that's I told the managers, I said I'm done being a trainer. People like to insert my name into things that I had nothing to do with or whatever, and no one wants to come to me and talk about it, but they're believing whatever they're being told. Fuck them. Why are you turning? Oh, because I used multi-unit for that. Damn it. Okay. Oh, wait, there we go. Manual. Now I can do that. Because O2 is the one's got the control. I said, fuck them. And no one will confirm or deny anything. Only hint. Alright, fine. You ain't got the fucking balls to say something. And y'all can just fuck right off. I'm here to work and make money, not friends. It's dangerous when I get to that point, though. In the past times, in jobs that I've had where I've taken that attitude, I wasn't there for much longer. I either quit or my attitude dropped to the point where they finally said, you know what, you're out of here. So I don't see the second part happening, but you never know. Get a little too mouthy with the right person. Always a possibility. Because it doesn't help that we've got a couple of people in management that have a god complex about them. I don't play well with those types of people. That's why I'm hopeful I can get on the wind farm this year and be gone for most of the year. Then I don't have to fucking deal with it. Go park my truck somewhere else, go work somewhere else at that wind farm for 4, 5, 6 months, and don't worry about it. Would be nice. Yeah, I could, but I don't know if I would want to do that within the company, seeing that my name is being included in events or words are being put in my mouth that I never said. But that's the problem. No one will tell me. They know things have been said that I did or said to others, but no one is telling me what I said or did. There's only one person that has gotten close to it, and he said, I'll call you back later. And he was clearly in a pissy mood, not happy. And, oh yeah, these are extra cards. Okay, I forgot. I gotta hook these up. he was clearly not interested in filling me in on what was going on. But he finally did say, "I'll call you later tonight and tell you," and he never did.
Hello, motherfucker.
Drew, how you doing? What's up? And it was confirmed by someone else that yes, my name was mentioned, part of certain incidents, unknown amount, to me anyway. As well as things that had been said or whatever, but no one will tell him what. I'm like, all right, well, that just, that once again confirms that my name is being mentioned and no one's telling me anything. And it also confirms that a bunch of people are gutless, spineless people. They won't come to me and say, hey, did you do this? Did you say this or whatever? They're just going to continue to spread it around to everyone else. Quitting has crossed my mind. There are other places I could go. Transferring, yes and no. Going to another yard down here that's just a hair further away than where I'm at now, it isn't going to solve the problem. I could try to transfer up north, but then my drive time increases and the possibility of me working drops considerably. And I lose out. I mean, I get a pretty decent pay bump, at least $14 or at least $13, maybe $14 an hour. But there's no guarantee I'm going to work. I lose all seniority, so it's back down to the bottom. And then I'm also back to being, I don't have my own truck or shit like that. So, and it's still with the same company. Well, and unfortunately, some of these people that I have heard are bantering my name around are not anywhere near me. The most I can do is call them. And I know they're not going to answer the phone because they've proven that they don't want to. So, yeah. Is it me or if the track upfire under it? Oh, because of the light, yeah. The light from that locomotive right there. So yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of high school shit. It's the worst it's ever been. And on top of that, I think my gut tells me the yard that I can transfer to is where all this is emanating from. So I'm going out of the kettle right into the fire. Oh, I know. There's a company right here in town that I can, not where I live, but right down there where my yard is, I can jump over to. Same contracts, so same pay, same benefits. Downside is there's no point in doing it right now because that place makes the senior guys work and the low guys stay home. So fat chance of me getting any hours. The main reason why I haven't just said deuces and walked already when I was hearing about all this is because none of the other companies down this way provide me with the ability to make money with wind farms. So that's the only thing keeping me here. to be quite honest. It's the only reason why. I mean, there's no point in going to the other competitor because, like I said, I wouldn't be working. But yeah, the only reason why I haven't said deuces yet is just because of the possibility of being on a wind farm. It'll eventually come out. Someone will say something. It'll eventually come out. I mean, obviously by then, everyone and their uncle and all the locations have already heard 8 different versions of the story, but it is what it is. Stefan, doing all right, man? How are you? Well, and I told my manager when I told him I'm done training, I said, look, right now, from what I'm getting from others as far as how people are acting or talking around me, it's almost as if it feels like something out of Law and Order or some kind of government show where they're building the case and they can't discuss the particulars of that case. You know? That's what it feels like. Now, keep in mind, this was all back before and just after Christmas when I was saying all this. So this isn't anything. There was no discussions recently, but every time I bring it up, the first response I get out of most people who would know are, I haven't heard anything. Right away. The first response. Not, oh yeah, who told you that or whatever, you know, I didn't hear anything. You know, to me, that's like, tell me you know something without telling me you know something. I'm gonna take the inside track again because it's a smart way to go. I'm a smart AI. Training does, yeah. It's only like 550 or 575. But another reason why I suspected something is up, I was told that only 1 yard is getting drivers because they were down that far on drivers. Then I find out a couple weeks ago that's not so much the case. Other yards were getting drivers, except for our yard. And who was the trainer in our yard? So, once again, you know, tell me I'm you know, people are suspicious of me or whatever. Tell me something's going on without telling me something's going on, and that right there is a big red flag. Big red flag. scooch him up a little bit. I even asked the wife, I explained everything to her, and I was like, tell me I'm being paranoid. And she goes, no, it doesn't sound like it. She's like, everything you just told me, if that's true, yeah, you're not being paranoid about nothing. I'd be suspicious as well. Like, all right, thank you. I'm not losing my mind about this. Think, you know. All right, he can go now. Two more cars for him, and then there's two more cars for the other one that's also getting repairs right now. But also, I got tired of being blamed for things that trainees did even over a year later. I'm like, fuck it. I can't do anything right. So... Oh, I only put one car on. Son of a bitch. So fuck it. Someone else can go ahead and train these guys then. But as suspected, or as expected, no one's raising their hand to do it. One person? Wow. Tell them everything I know. When I cut them loose, I'm confident enough to the point where I know they can do the job. Whether or not they remember everything, though, and everyone knows that's what's going to happen. Train someone in April about how to close down a truck for winter, drain a truck and everything. They're going to forget come December when they actually have to start doing it. Everyone knows that. Oh yeah, they'll move on. Yeah, to me, I'm done with it. I'm hopeful for a wind farm. Honestly, if no opportunities come up, yeah, the chances of me jumping ship increase if the same shit's going on. But I don't even remember how this conversation came up to begin with. I mean, because nothing's been talked about for weeks, so... I'm in whatever mode. I just go in, do my job, try to keep my mouth shut, and then go home. That's all there is to it. Do I always succeed? No. But that is my goal. As much as the thoughts have come up about leaving to go somewhere else, the opportunities that I have to earn are not as good. I mean, granted, going up north, that $14 an hour pay raise, definitely nice, but you have to work to get it. And the downside also is the wife doesn't seem to be interested at all in moving back up north. So I don't know if I want to be doing that for multiple years, you know, until she finally decides that it's time to go. So we got 2 projects getting ready to start here tomorrow. The 3-track addition to the Silva Yard, as well as the Red Marble Grade. No, both our families are back up north. So it's like an hour and 15, hour and 20-minute drive to their house or something. Yeah, I know. I'm not really over, you know. I ordered the first batch of cars. I don't necessarily have to finish it. I'm fine, honestly, with not going to Andrews. I really am fine with that. We've got enough work here to do. Going to Andrews isn't going to do anything but cause more of a headache when it comes to traffic. So I honestly don't know why I clicked to start it, but no. Fuck that mod. I was actually thinking about ditching a couple of mods here. Oi, fuck you too. Yeah, I was thinking about ditching a couple of mods here. Alarka Junction, possibly. Dropping that one. I can feel my frames have just gone through the fucking basement. I saw Foxy put out a new copper mod for Alarka. Didn't get that one yet, but that's a possibility. Still going. What other train is he looking at? Oh, I gotta go pick that one up. There we go. Now he's good to go. I'm just working around fixing everything first, then going for BT rebuild. People just really liked CLB's grain mod, so we opted to move it to Ella, which will allow you to run that alone or add it to the BT pack. Now, are you still breaking up BT though? Because I thought you were going to be doing like something with a la carte or whatever with it, so you don't have to have it all. All right. Yeah, that was one crowded area, that's for sure. Camel, how you doing? He likes the camel emoji so much, he made it his name. I could see, because I don't know if it's actually something that can be part of the mod, but, you know, I could see in the future the game or mods having the ability to grow. So you start off in like tier 1 or 2 and you got basic track and, you know, just your select spots. But as you progress up to tier 5, and maybe they'll go tier 6 in the future, who knows? You know, you go higher up in the tiers and start doing more work and getting more stuff done. New sections of said business start to be added on as the business expands, which means maybe there's going to be 2 more tracks that pop up over here where you got to deliver new cars to, or what was 2 tracks over here and now it's 4 tracks, or maybe it's just twice as long or something like that. Yeah, I think it would be cool to see the towns grow, the businesses grow. And I thought I heard that the towns growing is an aspect that they have that they want to incorporate. I mean, they already kind of have that now, but you don't see anything. It's with passengers. All right, so everything's delivered in its place. Yes. We are good to sleep it off. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool. I would definitely... I think it gives people a goal, not just going to tier 5, but I mean, you actually get to see the business grow, you know? I think that would be pretty cool. Community content? Uh-oh. What'd you do? I gotta scroll down here. Railroader coaster? Oh, I've posted it there before. A while back. Both my links. There we go. I post. I don't wanna. Hardly anyone's gonna come in here anyway. I don't have a free avatar or a special voice or whatever. Ah, son of a bitch! I left my trains in there, my locomotives. At least it fit all the cars in there. All right. Shitty. Let's get 600 out of the barn. Well, no, it's hooked up to that parts car. I can have him come around and grab the Silva stuff. Where's all the Bryson? Any more Bryson? Those 2 tracks. Excellent. Bryson is just on 2 tracks. Very good. I can work with that. All right. That's 01, huh? So what? Joel, how you doing? You're a train lover, by the way. Hey, to each their own. I'm just a fan. I can appreciate a good game. I guess today for the Daytona 24 qualifiers, I guess kicked off at 2:05 Eastern. I don't know. It was 40 degrees out. 40 degrees for Daytona 24 qualifying. Little nipply. No, I wait. Oh yeah, 01. How are you? You good to go? Dot he is. Get out there and start working. Go make me money. Did something not get delivered or whatever? There's no random car that rode away, right? No. I thought I delivered one over here. It gone now. She gone. So I would assume you love this game too, huh? Where is this stuff going? Sorting yard. Probably that one track over there. Yep. So that's what all these are, huh? There's 2 for... Alright, so I'm gonna have to kick those to the side somewhere. just to get him out of my way. Probably right here behind the Flanagan stuff. I was about to... I come in over here and I'm thinking the car rolled over and the logs are in the water. I had a split second of panic right there. Oh, okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. I missed these guys in the front. Screw it. Put him over there. Don't connect those cars. No. Wait. He's ready to go. All right. Let's get old boy over here. Is it this? No, it's that? No, it's the front. Okay, so he's got those eyes out of the way. Come back around. Grab that there. I'm gonna play this as a top-down game now. Alright, I just want to kick these two off. Actually, it feels like my FPS has gone up. Everything, look at how everything looks like a circle too. As you move fast enough because everything's rotating. Oh, what? Oh. Now arriving tomorrow. Yeah, you can go fuck right off, Amazon. I love how it says you can, if it doesn't arrive the second time, you can go for a refund. I didn't pay for any shipping in the first damn place. What kind of refund can I get from Amazon because they didn't deliver my package when they said they would? Oh, wrong one. The 01. Son of a bitch, what are you doing? cars just rolling away on their own and shit, thinking they can go wherever they want. Alright, so you are picking up Silva, Dillsborough, and Wilmot. So much to do, so little time. Oh yeah, 20 is gone, so now it's 1201. Handling Junction and Alarka. Road, forward, 40, and go. Underlay. Hello. No, I don't want to see my 2024 highlights. I already know what my golf highlights were. Son of a bitch! You know what, screw it. He can stay out there because the other one's on his way out. Of course, one car out of all those is, no, I'm not ready yet. One freaking car, man. Gotta love it. Goose it up that big hill right there. That's a steep one. That's a roller coaster right there. Yes, he got her. Without a doubt. Alright, he's hooked up. You see his. And it was down here, wasn't it? No? Over here. Yeah. Let's get... He's got something else he's got to unhook from, doesn't he? Yeah, right there. Got a couple of dilly bar stuff on the back. Off. Off and off. And then he's got to stop. Beautiful. All right, as for Mr. Red up here, grab that. Off and off and off. See if I can get that single car swapped out real quick. Repair parts, repair parts, repair. That's all I need. Need those four. Then we'll jump over here, grab those. Hey, where are you going? I didn't say you could leave yet. Son of a bitch. He went down the wrong bloody freaking track, man. This AI is really not that smart. Really not smart. Not too bright. L3 to start. I swear it's got to be a mod that's jacking it all up, though. All right, let's shove him over here. Start shoving these things back and forth. Now, see, if I still had the paperboard crossover mod in here, this wouldn't have been an issue. But the recent update that they rolled out, that mod. Don't know where do you think you're going there, buddy. Oh, I want 6,000. I want to get him situated. Woof, woof, and woof. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Alright, who's where? He's at Barker's, huh? Well, I need to get him out of my way. So I got a clear track all the way to Bryson for him. $4,300 tons, 79 cars. Goodyear. So I'm assuming everything looks and sounds fine since no one else has said anything yet. There's no desync in the audio with the video or anything. I haven't looked myself. I could have, but I figured if there was, you guys would have already made me aware of it. I would hope, but stranger things have happened before. Yeah, might as well just park these guys right here. There's not much else I can do right now with them. Alright, so come on back out. Grab those two. He's gone, right? Yes, he is. So these can go over here. Yeah, he's okay. I'm hoping I don't get what the wife has right now. She's got a splitting headache. I'm thinking sinus, but she says it doesn't feel that way. She's coughing. She came home today from work because of it. Every time she coughs, the head feels like it's gonna explode. She thinks it might be just because of all the crap that's flying around in the store, because I guess they're doing updates or something right now. Alright, wait a minute. What the hell's going on here? We got cars where they shouldn't be. Yeah, just move in another foot. Oh, bitch.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing? Switch wasn't thrown that way, but he decided to go ahead and flip it anyway because he thought this was a better route to go. Fucking stupid. As even yeah, he was parked there all night. The hell are you doing? It's all right. Got the Christmas tree down yesterday, I think. I can't remember. That's bad. I can't remember what day I took down the Christmas tree. But other than that, didn't do jack. Very productive. Yeah, well, because she didn't even really decorate it either. You know, she had plans to put up some Christmas decorations, and then my brother, oops, I forgot to get the day off, or he couldn't, or whatever the hell his story was. And then so she's like, fuck it, why am I gonna bother decorating it? I don't think she even turned it on, but for a couple of days. So, and I haven't been Mr. Christmas for a while either. Always been my favorite holiday, and now I'm like, meh. Yeah, true. Yeah, you got to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, we had snow down here, but it was just basically a dusting. It didn't really amount to anything. Just trying to jump down through the list when I see one of them is stopped. Or that'll do. Alright, I think I'm gonna send him back over to Whittier. Let's get him changed up as well. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was one of my cars. Let's move him over here for now. Get him out of the way. Yeah, he's locked in as I figured he would be. Oh, missed the mark. Everyone's slipping and sliding. Yeah, they probably already pissed through their budget. What I can't stand about that shit. You know, use it or lose it kind of shit. I haven't had much the last couple of years, so of course, oh, we don't need as much this year, so we're not going to budget enough. And, you know, guess what happened? I don't know why. Because winter actually decided to be winter this year. I'm gonna have to move these guys to a different track just so I can get through. TN4. Oh, they're always gonna say that shortage. Always gonna say that. Oh. I'm still trying to toss around my head just how I'm gonna move stuff around. Yes. Well, he's gonna have to go down to Bryson. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna have to rearrange the room down here again to make the cable management work out. No one's coming, no one's around. Correct. I really miss my passenger UI mod. I really do. It's too bad it can't be included with For Your Convenience. I'm honestly surprised it's not. Well, it's time to let that voicemail box get filled up again. There it is. Yeah, because it's that time of the season to be getting those phone calls about taxes and whatever else. No. No mod updates, I think. At least I don't remember. I don't think I put it in. There's Mr. JB. Go ahead and jump in wherever you want. I got shit going on all over the place. Oh, bitch, no. Alrighty, he's done, so O1 can resume his trip to Bryson. exciting. I don't know if I should tell the guy. There's been a guy that's been off for most of last year. He's just now coming back. Apparently the plans have changed and only he is getting an automatic. They're stopping right after him. No one else is to get one. I'm like, of course. Of course. I mean, I got no problem with him getting it, but yeah, I think for the most part I'm done with 600. Hammer, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, I sold off 20. 1201 is the replacement. I don't think so. I don't think he did. He was in here earlier and didn't say anything about it, so. Your game is all jacked up? Well, what does he say the problem is? Ooh. All right, he's on 1201. Okay. See, I see he posted that he took out the 2 tracks over here. I like having the 2 tracks over here. Paper mill is gone, my sugar mill is gone, and Conley is not connected. Where's the sugar mill? I mean, obviously you have a mod conflict on a massive scale, but yeah, see, I've got no issues. I don't have a sugar mill one though. I don't know where that one came from, but or is that the Thomas one? Thomas Valley. See, I didn't click the star. I clicked the box and it put a star on it. He's got that one too. Okay. Okay, you got 12 and 1201. Well, I got 5001 going to Bryson with all the Bryson cars right now. Oh, he can't be really responsible for the sugar mill then. I know he's told me to delete the Conley 2.0 or Rex Conley files, so I've done that. He's got everything on. He's on his way down, that's fine. Oh shit, I might as well stack these up with 2 different tracks. That's gonna be pretty long. Alright. Yeah, cold drop. That's what I want. Question is can he push it up the hill? Well, I know he's working on Birdtown as well. Why are you giving me that'll do? Or did I just send someone else out here? I sent 10 out here. God. Lesson. Fuck, that's annoying. Jump somewhere and fall through the fucking world all the time. What, this yard? Is that what you're asking about? Yeah, that's from Foxy. It's not as big as Cater's yard, but I really like it because you got these drop points. So you've got a coal storage right here. You've got repair part storage, diesel storage, and a larger area to park your locomotives right there. So it's really nice. I like the setup on it. But like I said, the downside is yeah, you lose. You're losing out on storage. So the yard can fill up real quick. I could see the auto refill if you tell it to go to that spot. Auto water shouldn't be an issue as long as that spout is on the track it's passing. You guys better be careful. Oh, he should be alright. Both of them should be okay. That's what I was worried about, was 01 was gonna kick over to the main line just to hook up to these guys, but fix that. I don't get it. Why is he on the brakes? Is he afraid of hitting the train? 901? Nothing else is thrown. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. Alexander, how you doing? What's up? He's made there, so let's get him. Get him watered up. Personally, one thing I'd like to see is the quality of life. You can actually click on the box and bring up that information, or you can go ahead and release the air brakes or the handbrake, whatever. Click on the box instead of trying to search out. Click on it and it takes you right to that car. At least that I'd love to see. Because if you got 80, 90, 100 cars and one brake line is off, now you're searching, all right, which one? You know, you might find yourself in the ballpark, you might not, but it's just annoying when you're trying to, especially if it's like almost midnight or something. Good luck seeing that shit. Alright, anyone else coming I gotta worry about so I can head over to Wilmot? Passenger. Alright, so let's kick him over here to Thomas. Excuse me. Alright. No, we're good. Forgot about him up here. Honestly, the updates wise, yeah, finish off the auto engineer. But I really would like to start seeing some optimizations. I really would. It's been a year. Let's start rolling some of that stuff out. Ah, shit, I'm on the wrong end. Alrighty. We can separate these guys. He can go ahead and take the Robinson stuff, I guess. Or I can use the twins for it. I mean, I don't really have anything else that's heavy enough to warrant using the twins for. Oh, it does, yeah. The game has a lot of potential, but the thing is, you know, if they're going to stick with that claim that, what was it, 1650 or whatever can play this game, they're really going to have to start rolling out some optimizations. I mean, I'm 7800 X3D and a 3090 Strix, and there's times where it brings my system to its knees. 64 gigs of RAM. So there's definitely room for improvement with the optimizations. Add. Add in progress. Yeah, I see that. Actually, wait. 04. Welcome back. Yeah, the optimizations. You know, I'm on a 7800 X3D and a 3090, 64 gigs of RAM, and there's multiple times where it brings that to its knees. So yeah, that's rough, you know? So I think it's high time they roll out some optimizations to help improve frame rates for everyone. Some people will probably bitch, but they're just smooth brains. The right move is to start getting the game in a more playable position before they start rolling out more stuff. Or improve the playability, if you will. Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, here's right now, I'm not doing anything with the GPU load. I don't remember what the key binding is for the FPS. You know, the GPU is barely using its CPU. But the way my game performs, you wouldn't think that. You would think I'm completely pegged on everything. Well, make sure I turn that off. 7800 X3D, 3090. Let me bring up, I forget what the key binding is for that. Is it in the overlay, probably? Do they not have it anymore? Oh, there it is up there. Now it's showing up. It's in a different color now. FPS 29. I do have trees cranked up, so that could be why it's dropping. So let's see, is there... No, I don't want a game filter. I don't think that's going to make a damn bit of difference. Alt R, is that what I'm looking for? Yep, Alt R, okay. Oh, doesn't show up in here. Alright, so let's... No, I don't want that. Let's cut back on the trees. I've been meaning to do that anyway, because it's a pain in the ass to see sometimes. Yeah, not really taking out the trees didn't do shit. So I don't know what has killed my graphics, but it doesn't feel like it's running in the 20s though. It does feel smoother. It does. It does. Well, no, not really, because I'm dual PC. So all the work is on the streaming PC. My FPS goes up when I go to very high. Let's go ultra. No change. Oh, 38. So I'm wondering what else I can do here. Yeah, there's only on or off for the particles. Draw distance, I could cut that down. Detail density, that's the ground, I think. Yeah, that's all the foliage. I don't know if I want to mess with the post exposure and contrast. I don't think I want to mess with any of that. And turning on VSync won't make a damn bit of difference, since I'm below. So, yeah. That shit right there should tell you they need to work on it. But the thing is before the, you know, what, 6-8 months ago, I'm running around 100 FPS. So it could be mods that are causing my drops as well. All the stuff that's in the game right now. Wow, it really took out the trees. Holy shit. You know what? Let me do one other change. Just turn down the draw distance to 1,000. Little help. Not much, but a little. Maybe I will have the twins carry this one. Now I'm at 2,400 ton. Alright, anyone coming I gotta worry about? No, alright. No, son of a bitch. Why the fuck is he going that way? He can't get out. God, that's annoying as hell. Awesome. He's selected to go that way, but he won't go that way. There we go. Flip that switch for you. Because this is not that hard. There's no point in sending him out, since we got traffic jam in Ella. I haven't. No, that was AI that did that. Its own AI thought it was a good idea to go that way. All I did was have it go from one track to the other to hook up to the final few cars. That's it. That's the second time it's done this. Today. Where it decides this is the better way to go than going down the main. Alright, yeah, something's fucked up, because no way in hell I'm... Oh, there it goes. Now we're down to 11 and 12. So if you turn the particles off, that means there's no... Yeah, none of that left. So whatever is over here is just killing my FPS right now. High poly cars. Yeah, I did forget about that. Yeah, they can be an issue. It's kind of like in Farm Sim, you know, if you've got equipment that's high poly, high pixel count to them and everything, that will bring down your FPS because it's a lot for the GPU to load. It's a lot for it to handle. Here, I'll flip it for you, dickhead. Are we all sorted out over here yet? Yes. Yeah, fuck the signal, man. You're only stopping at the station. Who cares? The signal isn't going to make a damn bit of difference. man. Swap everything out right now. Where the hell is 04 going now? Must have accidentally selected him again to go somewhere. Oh, right here. Thought I was on 10, but I wasn't. So he was about to travel all the way over to Hala. Fucking trees, get out of my way. Come on, push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Or is he charging? Yeah, he's charging. I'm trying to see if there is a buffer setting in the config of the game to set it up like ATS to get better FPS. I didn't even know about the buffer thing. Then again, I haven't played ATS in a while. See, he's going to track 2. See, you know, if we still had this, like I said earlier, if we still had the Silva paperboard, it wouldn't have been an issue. He can go to the 3rd track. All, you know, I don't want him out there, but he can go there. But since we had to take it out, it's a dead end now. I forgot O2 is still down here getting water and Come on. Fuck. Well, guess what, asshole? That is not fine, because you are still on the wrong track. Well, that's what's going on here. It's got to draw a lot. Was he just coasting? Come on, let's go. You got brakes, use them. All right, off to Bryson with this one finally. This one's going to have to go in for repairs tonight, 85%. All right, that's
Hello, motherfucker.
Wheelman. How you doing, bud? What's up? Oof. How we doing up here? I think he's ready. But I'm gonna use... Jeez. Put him over there. Just in time. And away you go. Yeah, it's I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, Conley 2.0 and Rex Conley were the name of the files. He actually told me to remove those. And everything's fine. I'm pretty sure if I were to trim down some of the mods, things would run better. I'm willing to bet money on that one. Yeah, I mean, all the cars, yeah, it doesn't help. But if it wasn't for all the mods, I wouldn't have all the cars. But graphics aren't really even being, my graphics card isn't even being tested. The CPU isn't really being tested. It's using 16 gigs of RAM. But other than that, there's nothing else on my system that indicates any kind of struggle. So massive memory leak makes sense. It's using 5 megabytes. Teamsters VIP. Leave me a voicemail. You know what it is probably they're trying to sell me on some fucking life insurance shit again. Fucking can't stand that. Well, it's barely using anything on the GPU according to the task manager. Let's see. Let me go back over to... Yeah. when you take, or did you already leave? No, you think you might be about to. Hook up to the end of 5001 here and take those Bryson Gas Works, or I can, because I've got 01 coming out. The yellow, the yellow GP9. I can grab them because they can go over to the ag place over there. Yeah, memory isn't really hurting me here, I think it's just the optimization or the lack thereof. But, you know, for me, the problem has got, I mean, we've been playing this game for a year, and the problem has gotten worse over the last few months. So, be it the mods, be it more cars, but we've had long trains like this before. It's nothing new. It needs help. No doubt about it. It definitely needs help. Oh, select a okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, you could do that, but you have to remove the whole mods file itself. I mean, that's the only way to do it. I mean, could I play this game straight up vanilla? No. I need to have at least Unity Mod Manager and the map enhancer in here. That's it. Could I take out most of the mods we have? Yeah, no problem. No problem. They do. They help. They definitely help. But, you know, I don't think this is one of those games that qualifies in that category. You know, for me, Farm Sim, I can't play the game without a modded map, for example. I can't play the game just bare stock. I can't. 7 Days to Die. Can't play the game for very long bone stock. Here, yeah, I could. Maybe not bone stock, but, you know, map enhancer. Not a big deal. Really not a big deal. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they eventually roll that in. Railroads Online did that. And so I wouldn't be surprised if these guys do the same thing here as well, eventually, and update the map to mimic what Map Enhancer is. I mean, it's got to be one of the most used mods. If it isn't the most used, it's got to be a top 5. Got to be a top 5. If it's not, I'm going to be very surprised. The only reason I could see it not being a top 5 used mod is because everyone would rather have bells and whistles. That's the only thing I could see it knocking it out. Well, when the game is finished, but we don't know what in all they're going to put in. I mean, I don't see them adding a lot of the businesses or companies that modders have added in because they want to stay true to what this railroad was back then. So something like West Bryson Industries is not going to be something they're going to do unless that's how it was. I think the game still has a long way to go. There's a lot of work in front of them to do. I mean, it's definitely something where, yeah, they could or should hire on more people to help out. Oh shit, no, there was only supposed to be 2 cars for this one, 2 cars for the other one, and 1 for the other one, I think. Or was it 6 I bought? Damn it, I can't remember. What's over there right now? Yes, it was 2, 2, and 1. And I think I put 3 on him. He's got 15 cars. He's got, yeah, so one of the cars on the back of 1900 needs to go to 01. Okay. All right. I gotta try to keep track of all this and sort it all out. But, you know, it's a small team. I don't know how many people are working on the game, but you know, it's going to take a minute. It's going to take a while. That's for sure. I'm just looking at the data on the game. 659 people are playing it right now. All-time peak 13 months ago was 1,958. 24-hour peak is 710. Twitch stats. Viewers right now, 12. I wonder where they're all at. 24-hour peak 502, so that must have been some big name person that was playing it. All-time peak 1195 13 months ago. Owner estimations. Play tracker. See, it has 4 different numbers here. 32,700 by play tracker. Gamealytics says 58,000.4. VG Insights says 72,000.1. And Steam Spy says 156K. So who yeah, Steam Spy says between 100 and 200,000 copies. So take your guess, you know, on what you guys might think, but but you know, the thing is that opens you up to different things, and I don't know if they want to go that route, you know? Alexander, what mods are we running? Quite a few. All of Rex's mods for Conley and Whittier. We've got a few Fox mods on here. I do not have a list right now because the game is, this is all the experimental branch. And so a lot of the mods are fluctuating, constantly updating, things like that. So once everything goes to stable, I will have a mods list. But the bulk of whatever I'm using right now can be found on the Nexus website for Railroader. $2,300 positive reviews, 59 negative for a 97.5 positive review ratio for the game. The last 30 days, peak has been 969 players. June had its lowest at 700, as well as in April 700. Something must have happened in March and April because it went from 1,100 down to 700. So I don't know what came out, but well, they had an update, 2 of them in March, 24.3.1, and then there was a patch for the Dillsborough Yard potential issue. And then May was the next one after that. That was the wear and tear UI refresh. Yeah, for a drop off like that, I could see if it was Derail Valley had its update. You know, there had to be another popular game out there with this group of player. That's the only thing I can see happening, you know? Yeah, that was November. Oh, another one in March. I own it and have yet to play it. Go me. Did he just roll down here on his own? I don't remember putting him down here. The waypoint's been set, apparently. Oh, you did that? Well, he might pop. I don't know. 0.9. $5,000 is gonna be thirsty by the time he gets out the holla. now I gotta wait. I bought Anno 1800, still haven't touched that one. But that was kind of one of those, yeah, I better buy it now because it was on sale. Massively on sale. Ooh. Alright, so how do I want to work this with 1900? I was gonna make sure people stay off this last car since I'm gonna drop it off. That might not be an option. You know what? I got another idea. I got me a plan. You gonna stop? Let everyone get out the train. Make sure it doesn't cycle through on the stops again. Unhook it. And then pull it away with 600. That's what I thought he was going to do. Since 600 is there blocking a line, he's going to go back and then come in. Sometimes they problem solve, sometimes they don't. Spock, how you doing, man? What's up? Rex posted in Discord. He goes, "Would you like to see something neat?" I replied back, "Nah." Oh. Now, Rex, is that nice? Was that nice, huh? I don't think that was very nice for this wholesome railroader community that we're building here, okay? Well, what you got? What do you got? Oh, just Birdtown? Alright, what way you going here, Home Slice? He doesn't even know what fucking way he's going. Forward, reverse, forward, reverse. Oh, passengers? Or trains? Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Well, you can go ahead and send 6,000 all the way up. I'll let you decide where you want him to go. Since he's got the junction cars as well as the Robinson. Good news is you don't have anyone coming behind him yet. Weren't I'm not even gonna argue with it. I'm not even gonna try to fight it. I mean, what do I know? You know, don't rip your headset off. What was wrong with that? No, this is not frustrating me as much as Elgato's shit products do. Which, unfortunately, I am using an Elgato HD60X for this one. Oh, I see what it did, because wrong track. I put it on the second track, and guess what's there? I forgot these two were on that one. Okay. Okay. The turntables aren't that bad, but I don't use them very often. It would be kind of cool if, and I don't know if it does or not, if Auto Engineer operates it for you. So if I'm going to put him over here on the right side, it pulls up and turns it and puts it in. Oh, excuse me. Puts it in that track. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, the AI in here is still smarter than FarmSim. It's still smarter than ATS. Yeah, there's no doubting that one. Yeah. I mean that is a tall hurdle. That is a very tall hurdle to overcome. Then I have 04 grab those 3 passenger cars. Well, I don't know. So I missed the opportunity to get them out the hollow. The train's already on its way out there. In fact, which one was that one? 5,000. I should sideline them over here. Don't know if that track's gonna be long enough for them, but yeah, you know what? I'll just send them straight through. Gotta wait for him to get out of the way so I can put his marker down. Well, you gonna make with the sneak peek then, you son of a bitch, or not? Because you got Quincy over there saying, yeah, he wants to see. Oh, that's pretty much the same one you showed me already. What's up with that little kick forward part right there on the right, though? Oh, so you're going to be making us jump all over the place? This time I promise it'll be fluid and work real well. Be natural. Because I'm gonna lay the track smart. Oh man. I'll stop giving you. No, you won't. You like me. You're over there smiling too, saying you cocksucker. I'm right though. Don't deny it. That was discussed and I have been ignored. I don't feel a love. Here it comes. Here it comes. No, he has an excuse. He says because his hard drive took a shit. That's what he told me before. Is it possible he was just blowing smoke? Possible. I would think he likes me enough to where he wouldn't lie to me like that. Right, Rex? Uh, 1900. All right, now I can put 600 over here. My 1000 watt EVGA is old. I mean, I'm surprised it's still going strong. I've taken it apart once to clean it out. Took the cover off and cleaned it up. I remember back to when I got it. I think it was before 2016. So it's got to be pushing 10 years old at least. 1000 watt EVGA Supernova. Now, chances are I'll have to upgrade that if I upgrade the system from a 3090. I do like the look of that new Lian Li though, the angled one. That does look nice. And you know, someone else at another place probably had that idea years ago, and they were like, "No, we don't," you know. Casket land. Do not upgrade from the 3090. I think that's the only reason why I would. I mean, I haven't even looked at prices, so I don't know what a good number would be for a 4090. I mean, I got the 3080 Ti for 400 over a year ago, I think. Maybe 6. I honestly don't remember off the top of my head, but I knew it was a really good deal at that time. Wait a minute, what's on that one? Hey, guess what's here? When I got this 3090 Strix, I won it off of that Newegg raffle, and it came with a B350 board or whatever. And I think I sold the board. I don't remember how much, but yeah, I paid like $2,200 all total. Well, the systems are going to be in flux for a little bit. I've got a bi-directional 3-to-1 or 1-to-3 splitter coming. The hope is that I can use the out HDMI on the racing PC as well as on the gaming PC, like I'm doing right now, actually. Plug it into Switch, into the KVM, and then use the single output and put that into the AverMedia card, and then I can just ditch the HD60X, which is what I'm using right now to stream. The AverMedia is what I used last night for iRacing. So that's the hope. It would be nice if I'm able to work that out, but time will tell. So what that also, if that doesn't work, then the other alternative, because the person I was talking to about it, he doesn't have a triple PC setup like I do. He has it on the single with, oh shit, I knew he wasn't going to be long enough. Oh well. He has a dual PC setup, but he has a desk. He has the same setup as me, where he's got his rig and a desk, and so he uses it for the single PC. Just sends the main monitor to the one or to the other. Where I'm hoping I can still have the two PCs, just have the output go from one PC to the other into the Aver card, instead of having to switch cables or have two cards, things like that. So I'll find out soon enough if I'm able to get that to happen. If it doesn't work that way, then what will have to happen is I will try to I could either A, stay with this setup as it is right now and pray it doesn't fuck up, or B, try to get away from using a triple, go back to a double, and then have to worry about turning off USBs and stuff like that. So I'm not looking forward to doing that because I know Windows and computers don't like having USBs connect and disconnect all the time. We'll see. Yeah, I was watching the Linus video today, and they were talking about they weren't they were not happy, I guess you could say, with the VRAM. They thought it should have been more or something like that, or I don't know. That's what I'm looking to test out to see how it works, how it's going to like that setup. So it'll still pass through 1440. I don't know what the refresh rate is. I know at 4K the refresh was 120, and that's all I need is 120 because I think that's all. No, I think the Aver can actually do 144 or whatever it was. I forget. You can do 1440 at 144, but I'll probably just put it through at 120. But I don't use the pass through on the cards right now. There's only one HDMI going into both. And last night it worked. No delays, no nothing. Tonight so far, no delays, no nothing. So we'll see. We'll see how it works, if it works. Well, and that was the other thing they said, because I didn't watch the whole video, but basically the card, if you're a 1440 gamer, the card is overkill. A 5090 is overkill. So safe to say I won't be going with a 5090 unless I just have that much money to just piss away. I do not plan on going that route. If anything, with the 5 series, what I was thinking about doing was just waiting for the 5080 Ti to come out. With that gap between the 80 and the 90, you know damn well they're going to drop a Ti. It would probably be the 80 or the 80 Ti. Because unless I'm getting a 4090 at a steal, I can't really justify swapping the 3090 for a 4090. Especially if I'm going down to a 2 PC system. Also keeping in mind that I'm going to have to upgrade the motherboard on the gaming rig. Because it's not PCIe 5.0, it's still 4. So there's that. The racing rig needs to be updated because it's still a 9900K. Well, 1200 right now, but yeah, I think a 3090 still does fine. I'm not dying, so. And the 3080 Ti is doing fine. I just want to upgrade the processor, so. This computer will probably get the 9800 X3D, and then the 7800 will probably go into the racing rig if I stay with a triple PC setup. If I go down to a dual, then the 3080 Ti will probably go into the streaming rig for encoding, replacing the 2070 Super that's in there. So there's a few updates and upgrades I do have planned for the year. Yeah, hell, streaming PC is still the 3900 or 3800. Ryzen 9 3900X. But it doesn't get taxed or really pushed because I use encoding with the graphics card. And the racing PC doesn't really get taxed because all I really do on it is iRacing, so. I think I'm done with Intel. I don't see... I'm fine with AMDs. Why do you have 3 790s? Yes. So since I have 2 PCs for gaming, one for racing, dedicated to racing, farm sim, anything of that sort, because it's in the racing rig over here to my right. And I've got this one over here, the second one behind me, just for gaming here at the desk, because in the past I've had a lot of issues. Some games don't like having peripherals connected. Tarkov is a great example of it. It does not like having other peripherals. In this case, for me, it would be like the handbrake. I can turn the steering wheel off, but stuff like that, it doesn't like that. Joysticks, whatever, it doesn't like it. And there are still a fair amount of games out there, I believe, that are still like that. They don't like having that stuff connected. And so I finally said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done with this shit. Because I didn't want to have to sit there and unplug everything all the time and then plug it back in. And then shit doesn't work right. I was having so many issues. So many issues. Because Windows doesn't like that when you or your PC probably in general. But it doesn't like having stuff unplugged and then replugged. And especially if it has to run off a program. You know, then it really doesn't like that. Spare parts used to build themselves. So I went to a triple PC setup, in which case I needed 2 capture cards, and I had the Elgato, I still have it, the Elgato 4K 60 Pro. And I picked up, and I was having issues with Elgato, so I picked up an AverMedia Live Gamer 4K. The Live Gamer kept on crashing on me, and I theorized it was because Elgato. Because I have it in right now, and it's only crashed once in almost a month. So I think because it had the 4K 60 in there, Elgato was smacking around and putting it down. And the Aver card didn't like playing with it. So Now I've got the HD60X over here. I had two of them. One of them suffered an early demise to a 2-pound sledgehammer. Investigation is still pending. And oh, wait. Yep, I need that. Turn it. There we go. So now he's got to wait. Damn it. This one's acting fine. Knock on wood. And cross the fingers. This one's acting fine. So, just like my fuel pump. Yeah. Well, I know they had their truck, and speaking of that, I overheard last week when I was working, the truck inspections, the yearly inspections were supposed to happen on the 21st and 22nd, I think. So they put mine on the back burner so they can get everyone else's truck in and get that up to spec. Now, hopefully, they got mine in, but I still don't think it'll be ready for me next week. 4080 Super, that was in my PC, that Digital Storm built for it. Yep. Yeah, I didn't, with a 3090 and a 3080 Ti, I didn't see a need to upgrade for the 4 series, and I honestly don't see a huge need from what I'm seeing in reviews for me to upgrade yet again. So I'm gonna test out this new video system I'm gonna use, see if it works. If it does, great, then I can just upgrade the CPU in the racing rig from the 9900K and be fine with it. If it doesn't like that setup, then I've got to rethink what I'm doing and how I'm going to do it. 24 is better than 16, yep. But look at the type of RAM, though. Is it the same kind of RAM? Is it faster? Because that's what I was hearing on this one, because they got the DDR7, and there was 2 versions of the DDR6X. There was the 2020 model, and then the version, and then the 2023, and the 2023 was faster than the 2020. Ugh. Yeah, because I don't remember everything that was talked about in the Linus one, but they showed the details between the different versions. And they made it sound like, although the DDR7 is better, it's got... So I was in the middle of doing other stuff, so I didn't catch all of it. And a lot of what they were explaining was just, you know, right over my head. All I heard that I remember for sure is if you're a 1440p gamer, the 5090 overkill, not worth $2,000. I mean, come on, no one's gonna be buying that thing for $2,000 anyway, unless you know you got lucky, in which case you're probably better off using that luck to buy a lotto ticket. There's a lot of smooth brains out there. I need a Carnival. I need a Benefit one to play my Minecraft with. You know, there's going to be a lot of idiots out there. That's why there was such a market for scalpers. I gotta have the Benefit Carnival. I have a 4070, but I need a 4090. I need to get that extra 2 FPS on Fortnite. Kind of wish there was a coal car here. Should put one here. Should. See, I got into the 30 series because I kind of had to. 980 Ti hybrid. That's what I came from. I never owned a 10 series. Or did I? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, I've skipped a couple gens, yeah. I think it's safe to say that you're fine for... If you get a 10, you don't need to go to a 20. You can go to a 30. You will definitely see improvements. You don't necessarily have to. By the time the 40s come out, yeah, look into updating. Because there are games out there now that are kind of requiring certain parts of those newer cards. What is it? Ray tracing is, you have to have it for Indiana Jones or something like that. So, you know, it's definitely one of those things. You can skip a generation, maybe two, but after that, just, you know, throw some balls, take the leap, and if that's something that, you know, you want to do, if you're still completely fine with what you got, then by all means, fuck everyone else. You're happy, you're happy. But all these other people who are like, you know, oh, I just bought this card last month, but here's a newer card, I gotta go buy it because I need that 3 extra frames. You know, no. They're idiots. There are plenty of people out there who do that. 5 extra FPS, that makes all the difference for them, so they've gotta have it. Gotta have it. They will sell their soul for it. They get 325 frames in CSGO, but man, that extra 5 frames, the 330 or 360, they got 350 before, 355. He'll really be killing motherfuckers then. Oh, he'll be owning everyone. There's a lot of idiots out there. I would know. That's why I was so busy when I was delivering caskets. Yeah, it's got to go up there. All right. Now, when I built my computer, yeah, I went overboard on the power supply. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of headroom for a long time. Does that mean that someone who's building their computer should go out and get a 2,000 watt freaking PSU? No. No. I mean, hell, with this next build, I'll probably just do a 13. 15 tops. At the time, I was overclocking. So having something, because I think the systems I was building were calling for like 750 or 800 or something like that. So an 850 or whatever would have been fine, but I was also overclocking, so that kind of, you know, threw that all out the window. We need more tracks over here. Yeah, what I got coming is this thing. So I'll be able to use the remote to go from one to the other. Hopefully. We'll see. The person I got the idea from, Corkicized, he, because I asked him, but it turns out he's only on a 2 PC system. Or setup, anyway. Corkicized. Oh, can't go down that way. That doesn't work. His game PC is now a 9800 X3D. He's got a 4090 Strix in there, the 1200 Corsair 90 Plus Platinum. His stream PC is still a 99 12900K with a 3090. And that's what he uses for both, so I think that's probably what I'll end up going with. So that's probably what I might end up having to do. He wasn't sure when I was asking him about it. He wasn't sure if what I'm looking to do is going to work. I had mentioned in Discord that I might do a new a desk rebuild in a way. But the thing that I just realized though, if I wanted to use the MDF board top off my old desk, it's an old school 1970s MDF top. It's like an inch thick. And then it's an executive style desk. So it had the file cabinets on the ends. I don't know if I can use that here with how I have this desk set up, because I just have legs on the corners and 2 dead center underneath the monitors. That's it. So I don't think the MDF is going to be able to put up with any of the pressure or weight I put here in the center, because there's nothing else that's going to give it any kind of support. So it's going to sag and or eventually just break. So I don't think I can go that route. Although I probably could try to back it up with 1/2 inch OSB. Oh, good. I was worried it was going to throw that switch down there. It did not. All is well. Hey, Rex. I'll wait until he pulls out. Yeah, he's got to go in for repairs. Alright, I'll leave you guys focused on this guy for a little bit. I'm gonna go upstairs, go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. All right. Hi. How y'all doing anyway? Ugh. We clear? We're clear. You better hurry up and get his ass in gear. Yeah, that's got me looking forward to Bird Town. It's not going to be just one big mod anymore. It's going to be a la carte. Pick and choose. Ah, wait. He's coming through with the head of steam. Yeah, screw it. I'll push them up. Oh, I know. That's right. I can't. 'Cause there's other cars in the way. Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. No. So it's 10 and 10 now, huh? 10 and 10. That throws it off just a little bit. All the writing looks all fuzzy. I don't remember it being that way before. All right, JV. Thanks for the help, man. I should try to stream tomorrow. Probably do more iRacing, although I highly doubt I'll have races like I did yesterday. I think that was just a fluke. Let's take that off. Keep on thinking he stopped somewhere. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Forgot we were that long. Yeah, it might be alright. Yeah, we'll be okay. It'll fit. It'll fit. This one might not. Nope, it's not. Now the fun begins. Controlling the whole board. Yeah, I didn't think so. He's just going to be right on the outside looking in. I wasn't sure he was going to pop, but he did. I might just leave these down here. Jeez. Still got to pull up forward more. Right about there. Alright, those are all Flanagan coal, huh? Tell you what, let's just leave that all over here. Then I'll put some cars down there to replace them. Damn it. All right, Hammer. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Have a good weekend if I don't. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, but no promises, no guarantees. It's not my normal day to stream. He should be good to go. There's no one around. Nope. Down the hill we go. The first yellow that doesn't bother you. Yeah, that's the way it came. I'm like, you know what? Just leave it. Screw it. Why not? Doomer, how you doing? It is a little on the bright side, though, ain't it? Yeah, default color code is... No, wait, that's not right. Oh, did I just fuck it up? I think I did. Damn it. That looks about right. Close. Week-long flu. Ugh. Tired, getting hungry. Wife is coming down with some kind of cold. So, well, stay away. Went through now, you're the last victim. Just when you thought it was safe. Start breathing that sigh of relief and then... Oh, hey, there's a locomotive back there. I did not know that. I will not talk about the flu because that will jinx me into getting it. But I'm not gonna lie, I do cheer a little bit on the inside when I make it through the holidays with the wife's in-laws and I don't get sick. Do that little yes. Week after Christmas, still nothing going on. Sweet. Safe. The first couple years we were together, it was almost a guarantee I was catching something off of them. Yeah, I don't either. I'm not going to speculate as to why, but yeah, thankfully I don't get, I mean, for some people when they say sick, they get the sniffles. For others when they say sick, they're hugging the hugging the porcelain. So for me, when I say I'm sick, I'm hugging porcelain. And I will avoid that as much as I can. I do fear I'll probably catch whatever the wife has. She thinks it's just dust and debris that's being kicked up at the store because they're doing renovations where she works, but never know. R2, R2, G3. See, that guy is making BT again. What a dude. I heard he's a douche. I heard he's an epic douche that expects everyone to kiss his ring because he's a modder. Maybe I'm wrong. Rex is a nice guy. Why you gotta be kissing his ass like that? Doomer, shut up. You don't need that head of his to expand anymore. He's not nice. He's not nice. He comes in here and tells me F you all the fucking time. The guy makes me cry on a constant basis. Raptor, that's who it is. Yes, there's a lot of No, I'm not Rex. He's not Rex. He's a nobody. He's a nobody. That's all we need now is everyone to start in chat. I am Rex. I am Rex. Rex doesn't build mines. Well, he built the gold mine, whatever that monstrosity was. Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. If I didn't give him shit, he'd think I didn't care. Haha. As much as the AE engineer sucks ass, I can't live without it. Son of a bitch! Samuel, how you doing, man? I'm thinking if I do stream tomorrow afternoon, I'll probably do iRacing. Mississippi, how much snow did you get? No snow? You must have been too far north. Yeah. Canada can take that cold back. No idea where Vicksburg is. Shove him over here. He's waiting on a passenger train. He can go up the hill. Hardwood, standard. I don't think anyone's coming. Yeah, he's at Hemingway, so we should be okay. He can at least get down in there and wait for him to come by. I'm in Illinois, dude. I have no idea where those places are. Almost. So he's gotta go silver. Okay. Now I'll probably just focus on more IMSA tomorrow. See if lightning can strike twice. Probably run the McLaren this time. All right, and away he goes. He's almost out of water. Need to wait for him to get out of there. Oh, there. Almost forgot about the twins sitting up here. Oh. All right, they're good. Nope, he hasn't gone by yet. Damn. Take your time. No rush. Before ending the stream? No. In the day, yeah. Load up on coal cars here. No, I already bought those. The 84 capacity one. All right, who's got? No. Yeah. Little overdue on getting those Alarka cars over here. I might have to wait for him to come through. $3,000 ton. Yep, just tack on a few more. No, you can't get comfy. Well, all the more reason to come back on. Ah. Oh, it's R2 on the end? Yeah. Out of town, I assume. I see, I see. All right, let's get him back down for some coal. I should actually wait. Leave him there for a little bit. Gonna need pulpwood over here at the mill. Yeah, you're gonna be a busy guy in the morning, that's for sure. $3,597. Coming down the hill. At one point or another, they start doing it themselves. I unhooked the wrong one, didn't I? Oh, bitch. Oh, you did? I was thinking about it. You know what? The thought had crossed my mind as well to swap out everything for diesels. What do you mean it only works if you get some of the modded ones in? Oh yeah, but I mean, we don't have to have any others. We're fine with what we got. String a couple of GP9s together. mean, I honestly don't want to sit here and have to wait 20 minutes for the fucking 38 to finally materialize on my screen. Oh, yeah, the 44, yeah. I knew when I saw it, it was going to be needing extra work. What the hell? I threw the switch over an Ella. Oh, I wonder if he did it. If he fucked me. I can't throw a flare down anymore on the map. I actually have to jump over to the area. Yeah, the 38, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't load. Every time, especially early on, it just sits there. I mean, you guys have seen it. But also that error code I keep on getting with 38 as well. I think that's what's caused my game to crash a couple times. We can. Oh, you wouldn't have missed. Yeah, you wouldn't have missed it. Why does it keep on... Neither one of these are on waypoint. He is. Why is 01 on waypoint? We'll get it figured out for you. I don't have it on anymore. I don't remember who I've shown the log to either. It was with the lights, the number lights, and something else. I can't remember, like the step lights or something like that. It was just spamming errors like crazy. And I think a couple of times it did it enough to where it just overloaded the game and caused it to crash. So I haven't used it in a minute. Either I've shown it to Rex. I think Rex has seen it. Oh, one was in Waypoint instead of Road. Yeah, he had no clue. Oh, he even said it shouldn't be a big deal. But I know from Farm Sim, for example, even the smallest errors, they go unchecked and they just keep on compiling on top of each other. Eventually it's going to cause an issue. And for me it was. Not for everyone, I'm sure. But For me, it did. But my main problem with it is when I go to jump to it, waiting for 5 seconds for it to finally materialize. I understand it's a large mod and there's a lot to it and everything, but just annoying to me, you know? See, I can remove the flare, but I can't put one down. It won't let me. Control F, it won't let me do it, but I can remove it. Go figure. Yeah, I saw it updated. I figured if I started putting more diesels and replacing the Steam, the handful of people who watch me might, some of those people might revolt. You get rid of the Steam locomotive, they're the best locomotive ever. So I didn't want to rock the boat too much. No one asked your opinion, all right? You go back to making Birdtown, you son of a bitch. Chop, chop. That's right. Damn, Skippy. I am the streamer, damn it. No. Diesel is life, just saying. Fuck. Ugh. I don't think it fit. No, it won't fit. Damn it. I hate that. And I don't know why I just disconnected there. I hate that. It's a pet peeve of mine. Where's the FA1, the F7, the ES? I was told the ES is trash. Don't touch it. I'm not afraid to ask for anything. He told me he was going to make the casket factory. I will patiently wait. That's all. Yeah, we've discussed a spot, a location. It's real estate, you know? Location, location, location. How are the twins doing? Ah, they're doing peachy. Actually, what? You know, I will go ahead and try. Since we're doing this right now, this gives me the I will go ahead and put in the 38. All right, 30511. What the hell are you giving me? Well, cocksucker. Guess what? It's going on stream. There. Too late. I just deleted it. Too late. It's gone. Gone forever. All right. So the colorable Bloomberg trucks. That's what I need if I want to run the 40. Right? No brake animation. No, that's a deal breaker. There is one HMU if you are good at animating in Blender. I need the help. Alright, this will take a half hour. Alright, so that's downloading. GP40. That's all it is, just that colorable Bloomberg, or do I gotta do the base mod as well? I probably gotta do the base mod too, don't I? I don't care about the liveries. Fuck Norfolk Southern. Make me an EJ&E one, and I'll be happy. They got EJ&E cars in here. That's where Rex works, man. That's where he works. All right. CSX, Norfolk Southern, JB, Rex. Let's get it on. Fight. All my ice just fell out of the cup like one big turd. Wow, he rolled over. He rolled over, folks. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the one that's going to take forever. Damn, Kojak signing in with this one. All right. New window. So Bud has to go in the assets pack. No. Was it streaming asset? Yeah, there it is. Do I unzip it? I unzip it, right? Yeah, I found it. All right, unzip. Extract all. Let's go right to it. All right, there it is. It's in there. That's UMM, I imagine, right? The trucks, all of them. Are they all done? Yes, okay. So, 38. That's up there. We're good. 40. No. Drag it. Come on. That's in. And trucks. Alright. Alright, here we go. Gonna try it again. Hold on to your butts. What's up with this? I needed the sound files too, didn't I? I'm guessing. Hmm. 38, 40. Didn't load the... Yeah, it did. Oh, there it is. Beamons. Okay, yeah, that's they're all in there. Even with the red light. All right, what am I looking for here? You dumb bastard. Passenger. Bud's RDC1 in the diesels. Paducah rebuild. What, just purchase it? Sandbox? Yeah, just as I said that. Oh, I saw this one in one of your... Holy chrome, Batman. Oh, it's actual locomotive. So I'm gonna string 13 of these bastards together? I don't think so. Yeah, 2 to 4 ain't gonna cut it. Not for me. Yeah, I just saw 90 passengers. That's a lot of fucking diesel. All right. Now, the 38. Whoa, what the fuck's going on with that paint? Wait, I did a 38, right? Yeah. Oh, this is just the version it put in there with the high. Okay. All right. That's the 40? Yeah. That was probably why I was getting that red light. No. Shouldn't be. GP38. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is a folder missing. The scripts. Wait, I don't need that. Well, because on here it's sound mod. Well, the 38 still has an error. Let me get over somewhere else. All right. Kind of hard to place them when you can't see them. Yeah, I really see no difference here. 38 and a 40. All right. That's it? Oh, there's the exhaust right there. All right. Yeah, I had trouble figuring this out the last time too. Because nothing's changing. What am I missing here? So I don't want to have to go through. Yeah, all I did was do the body. There it goes. That's a lot of work checkboxing all those. That's more work than I want to do. I'm lazy. See, honestly, and I know this is probably a hot take, I could care less about all this. I really could. You want to do it, knock yourself out. I just don't see a need for the 40, though, to be honest. There we go. I just make 138 preset and a 40 preset. Yeah, I saw you could save them. Down here, yeah. I mean, that's what I would end up doing, and that's what JB will end up doing if he comes on and paints them all up. Yeah, that brings up all right, so let's take a quick look here. I still got to get rid of this thing. Yeah, it was basically throwing out errors like this one. The LS I've got on Unity. That's track. I don't know what the hell this is about. This is new. Well, I'm not seeing it yet. Auto engineer, helper. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be getting that light error. Good. Good. So are the two locomotives basically the same though? Oh, the 40 is weaker. Oh no, it's stronger. What was that? Oh, it was probably... Wait a minute, what? Okay. Do the dynamic brakes actually work, or is that just... It's got dynamic brakes! Well, I'll leave them in. I'll leave them in until everything starts going to hell in a handbasket. Well, I don't give a shit. We can replace the whole rolling fleet, all the power that we have with them. I don't care. I'm fine with ditching all the freaking steam. Can always buy it back. I don't remember which one was first. Okie dokie. I'm gonna take the twins off. Which one was it? The H9? Is that the two-piece? I mean, we had the 10 in here. The 210 or whatever the hell it was. Ended up dropping it. I'm gonna make sure he gets out of the way first. Yeah, that two-piece one was the one that ended up shooting off on our... This is one of the more popular clips that I have on the channel, where the front just went shooting right off. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I was gonna send. Oh, we got runaways. He's derailed. I guarantee it. Yep. I don't know why suddenly they decided to run away on their own after sitting up there the whole time by themselves, but they did. Because they're fully loaded. That's not the first time that's happened either. I don't understand why they can sit up there all that time that they do, and then suddenly we're just going to roll away now. Don't get it. I don't see the reason why you needed to go this way. When you should have just went this way. Ten four. Yeah, even this one. All right, I have no idea what the hell happened. Everything's just rolled wherever it wanted to go. It's like brakes weren't even activated or something. That's weird and also a little bit annoying. The tractive effort does stink on the F7. Yeah, we used it for a little bit. But there's an update coming soon. Well, that's the first time I've noticed it in a while. So I wonder if it has to do with, you know, making changes to the game by like adding mods or something that causes it. I don't know. I knew I wasn't crazy. I did flip that switch. But since 01 was in waypoint mode, it flipped it back. He said, fuck you. True, JB, but that's also something that, you know, I don't have the time or the patience for. The time, the patience, or the intelligence for. Well, might as well go ahead and put him down there. side, damn it. It's on the other side. There we go. All right, here he goes. 3,500 ton. Hammer down. Why is Shay? Ah. Don't need that. Ooh. I noticed I haven't been hitting the invisible car lately. Oh, by the way, I like having 2 tracks over here. Thank you very much. I know you took it out. Those logging spots need fixed back? I don't follow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new logging layout either. I wonder who we have to talk to about that. I don't know who the modder is. The new logging setup over there at the sawmill, where you gotta turn around because you're forcing us to use the Y. That was his words. I want to force you guys. I want to force people to use the Y in order, for the laws. Yeah, you have to use the Y. I like the other way better. The original, or the way Rex had it originally, where you can just drive straight through. I really liked that. That really made it easy. See, ladies and gentlemen, he is a troll. I go this way. I like this way better. Alright, my guy, you got to wait, actually. Okay, never mind then. Just put a small switch on the other side of the pond. Oh, he just arrived. Okay, so I can probably skedaddle out of there. Oh, that's not it. This one. Yeah, I'm sure we've got some cars we could overhaul as well right now. Wow, 100. Well, you got Andrews unlocked. Is he down yet? Nope. Almost. Almost. Well, we don't have to worry about Andrews, do we? I mean, I can make it happen. All right. Up, up, and away. Yeah, we got enough to deal with. Yep. That we do. Well, there's going to be more, because you know Rex is going to get his panties in a bunch if we don't play Burgtown. He's going to come in here. I put all that work into it. $14, $15. I missed my passenger UI mod. That would probably be my second favorite mod. Map enhancer and passenger UI, and then passenger helper. Probably passenger helper number 2. UI number 3. It's tight. It's close. Double-decker passenger cars. Like the Metra train. No. You're not going to see that on this save, that's for sure. Not going to see it on this one. He's your Larka train. You know what? I'm gonna stash these guys right over here. Out of the way, but ready to go. See, I'm not that big into the whole train thing to even really worry or bother with the liveries. So what's up with the Scold now? Because Latom's been putting out his version of it, which includes the aggregates. Is that going to get rolled into yours? Yeah, and limestone, and I'm looking here. There's a couple slag and 4 optimization. Yeah, I still got Legos in here. That just missed him. Well, no, never mind. He's all the way down to Hewitt. Didn't just miss shit. The fuck? No signals. That was close.
Motherfucker!
That was close. Oh, those are okay. With that. What doesn't need to be optimized? Yeah, we were just talking about earlier. I'm getting, according to Nvidia, now it just jumped up to the 40s. It was just 23. Granted, there's more cars and everything than there was 9 months ago that we're using, but my FPS has been cut in half at least. More cars, more factories, more shit going on in the game. You know, take your pick, but on my system, I shouldn't be getting 51 FPS. I know it's the amount of cars and engines, I know. But the game overall. Yeah, the game overall needs optimization. And so I, for one, will not be upset one bit if they come up and be like, all right, well, this update is going to be, you know, all these fixes and optimizations, no new content. I see anyone in that Discord bitching about it, I'm going to tell them, shut the hell up. This is so you can continue to play on your 1650 Ti. It's possible. I don't see why that should be, but I mean, it just, the numbers to me just don't add up. Getting the FPS I'm getting with only 27, 28%, 26, 23 GPU, CPUs in the low 20s as well. To me, that just screams that the performance of the game itself still needs a major, I wouldn't say rework, but we're driving the car with just primer on it and steel rims. I don't know if that's if that helps get the point across. We've got a project car. It's got steel rims on it still. No hood. Primer paint. Not quite there yet. It's drivable. It's workable. Whittier to Alarka. See, what the hell, man? I put the flare down so he could stop and let the passenger train come in. So he goes around the fucking thing. Well, that means I can't use Birdtown and we got to remove mods. Going back to base game. Well, if I want to keep the car count down. Yeah, I'll leave that one here too. Oh, I'm sure they already know. I'm sure they already know that what they've got to do. I'm sure that is not lost on them. Yeah, the detail is what's really going to kill it. The buildings, the houses, all that stuff is really going to do a number. Would it be a mod? Could it be a mod to help optimize the game? I honestly don't know. Could a mod do it? Or does no one want to touch that with a 10-foot pole? There's always a but. Always a but. Base game is fine. It's all us fucking modders that are destroying it. Fucking right, it's Rex's fault. It's always Rex's fault. Just like Canada. Mods ruin a game, man. They ruin a game.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Doomer, thanks for hitting that follow button, man. I appreciate it. I think more of you mofos need to be doing that. Come on now, hit that button. No, I don't care. That's fine. Fucking right, best Christmas movie ever. That's a VIP shit right there. That's VIP shit. The man recognizes the brilliance of the best Christmas movie ever. It isn't Christmas until Hans falls from the 32nd floor of Nakatomi. Even my mother-in-law watched that movie, and I was just like, we were all sitting there and we're like, what? Because she's like, you know, I wouldn't call her uptight, but she's your normal, oh, he's got to go. I'm thinking he's passenger. She's like a big church girl, woman, you know? No one swears around her in the family, things like that. And so when she's like, oh yeah, I watched it the other day for the like first time, everyone was just like, and she liked it. She fucking liked it. Couldn't believe it. Don't think I've seen that. I mean, I probably have, but I know that's an old one. I was watching his newer movie with like Hard to Kill or whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember the name of it. There's two of them, and I had to turn it off. It was just no. No. That Amazon one that he had though, that was pretty funny. He's only in his 50s. He sure he looks older. He looks older than that. Yeah, I'm gonna double check, but I could have swore when I looked him up. Oh, I'm sorry, 64. 64. October 18th, 1960. Well, and the one I like is Time Cop. I liked that one. Wife and I have our shows that we like to watch because since I do this, I dedicate at least 2 nights a week, call them Wife Night. And we watch TV shows together, and most of them are on the Paramount Network, but we've been watching Lioness. And Nicole Kidman is in that one, and way too much plastic in that face. Way too much plastic. Time Cop has made me think over the years too, because whether it's accidental or not, say you wind up, in back in time, could you, those of you who are chilling here, could you keep your mouth shut? Could you not affect the future? I mean, would you warn about 9/11? Would you warn about Pearl Harbor, Hitler? Yeah, I look at the clock right as I start saying that. It's like, yeah, I mean, a lot of good has come from events in past. I mean, like it or not, war actually does inspire innovations. The medical field has grown leaps and bounds as far as triage and medical science because of wars. Would the world be what it is today if Pearl Harbor never happened? You got to remember, the United States was an isolationist country. The vast majority of the population were steadfast against getting involved in World War II. And many of them were steadfast against even helping. They wanted to bury it. That's their continent. That's their problem, not ours. Let us know when they land on Ellis Island. That was their thought. That was their mindset. So, Men in the High Castle is another example of what could have happened. And I believe that's a very true, except for a nuclear bomb going off over DC, but I think that's a very true representation of what could have happened if the United States continued to just keep their head in the sand and didn't get involved. But then again, you still have to get over the fact that a lot of the commanders that Hitler had under him were dumbasses. So thankfully they were. Yeah, High Castle was great. I think it kind of started going off the rails a little bit towards the end. But yeah, I mean, the first season was slow to me. I know what they're doing, their story building and everything. I get it. But, I mean, there was good points to it, too. I enjoyed the series. Don't ask me why, but I found his wife pretty hot. I don't know. But I mean, you could avoid the Holocaust. You could avoid D-Day. But the world would be very, 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 very different. Very different. So it's a tough question to answer. And one thing that would help me decide is, okay, I've just been transported back in time. Am I still on this timeline that we are on right now? Or am I in an alternate timeline now? Have I just skewed off? You know, think of, Back to the Future when Doc Brown is talking about the different timelines, or same thing with Loki. And, I can't remember the name of the organization, and how they have different timelines. If it's a different timeline, then fuck it. I'm talking. But of course, there's no way to know. No way to know if you're on your own timeline or if you've gone to an alternate one. I know one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to be buying baseball cards, looking for Joe DiMaggio and others. I'm going to be buying some stock. I'm going to be like Blast from the Past, man. I'm going to be stocking up and stashing shit away. So just in case I do go back to the future, back to my current time, I've got all that. I'm an instant billionaire. Start cashing in rookie cards. Autographed photo from Eisenhower. Not Eisenhower. It could be Eisenhower too. Why not? He came later, but still, he was around. Just use that trick from Back to the Future. So go to the post office and drop off like 10 boxes. Do not deliver until I mean, that would be kind of fucked up, though. I mean, somehow, some way, you get thrown back into time. So here you are wearing clothes in which the material that they're made out of haven't even been invented yet. You've got jewelry or electronics on you, which are sci-fi at best. Not even a space program, depending on how far back you go. They're gonna look at you and what you're wearing and, think you're some spaceman. You pull out your phone, or they see your watch, or, hell, if you're in your car and it happens, now you got this, 2020 or whatever version of a truck or a car. Can't even put gas in it. So, it happens and you're on a quarter tank, you're fucked. See, I have a lot of window time when I'm driving, so I get to think about so much shit. We got a minor traffic jam here. Two passengers in the coal train. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, and that's just if you're in a still 20th century. Imagine you go back to 1500, 1600s. Civil War period, even. I mean, it obviously, if you don't get, if you're in your spot right now, you can only go back so far. But now you're going to be dealing with, frontiersmen, Indians. I mean, imagine if you're over in London and it happens. Your ass is going to get burned at the fucking stake for witchcraft or something. You're going to find your ass on a pike before you know it. But I can just go straight in, right? Yeah, I can bring him down there. Okay. Yeah, I'll flip around here. But rest assured, I mean, even if the government finds you and shit, everything you got is gone. They think you're gonna be able to keep your car while you try to explain everything. No. That phone. No. They're gonna take everything you got so they can rip it all apart and try to backwards engineer it as fast as possible. This is a small dilemma. I'm gonna have to move him. I mean, the only safe place to go is the future. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way to really do it,
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
I don't know why that's off center, but Doomer, thank you for using that Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that very much. See, I don't know why I'm not getting the shift click here. That's annoying. I'm going to guide him through here because knowing he's probably going to want to back into one of these cars. I should take a look at all my alerts again. don't know why I keep on going back to only still from a manual. Because he's nowhere to be found yet. Ugh. Yeah. Out too. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to take the dogs out. Well, I think I'll have to wrap it up here for now. 7 hours. 7 hours. Hey, no problem. No problem. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the new sub. I appreciate all of that. Thank you very much. If I do go live tomorrow, like I said earlier, it'll probably be iRacing. Some more IMSA, some more... I don't know if I'll do GT3 at Suzuka, with it being as dark as it is, but maybe GT4 over at Barcelona. Stupid. You stupid head. And but yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Could be more iRacing, could be this. Gotta get good at iRacing. Wanna get good. So appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been a great night. Good numbers, good chats. Well, too bad. Show your support by showing up. Vroom vroom is fun. Alright, we're having fucking fun. So, right back at you, guy. So, alright, guys, have a good weekend if I don't see you again. And until next time, thanks for watching. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.